All right, guys, heat sheets are posted. 13-5, you guys are going to be up first. Cheruggy, you guys are race number 2. And then Novice. We bumped Novice back a little bit just so we didn't have back-to-backs. Ori Pierce and Johnny Furman did not sign up on time. They're over here. I hate to put them on the spot, but do you have anything to say for yourself, Ori?
I was busy.
He was busy.
I've been trying to figure out that motor in that car.
It goes fast.
Between old motor and old battery, that car's not clearing anything.
What are you running, Pierce?
Mod 4-wheel and Mod Joker.
Yep. There's no today? No. You don't run it indoors for whatever reason. Run a novice if you want. If you want track time or run it 2-wheel drive or whatever you want to do.
I'll do 4-wheel modified buggy.
4-wheel modified.
Yeah, I'll just save myself because I have very good noise.
So truggy and buggy.
Yep.
25 total. Undy. Thank you. All right, new heat sheets are printing. If someone wants to grab them over by the pop machine, we added a race. We split up the truggies. So there's 2 truggy heats now.
Up next, race number 1. 13.54 WD1. Heat 1.
All right, guys, let's close the track down. I don't feel like yelling at you today out in the pits, but as always, thank you for coming out. We'll do hamburgers, hot dogs today. For lunch, you guys know the deal about marshaling. Set them down, get right out there, all that good stuff. Water after you marshal. If there's any issues with the run order, let me know. $13.5, you guys are up first. We'll get this first race started in the next couple minutes. Race number 12, you guys should be marshaling. There are a bunch of back-to-backs, I know, but race number 11, I'm sorry, should be marshaling. Everybody recheck the new heat sheets that are up. They are different from what they were about 5 minutes ago. And they should be uploaded online. And Mike Raleigh. Who else can we put on the spot? As always, try to get everything going for the round. We'll take a break in between rounds, but we're going to try to keep things moving today. What? Why not? Yeah, you are. Race number 10. There's 2 heats of four-wheel drive mod bin. All right, we are looking for Aaron Raleigh, Steve Campbell, Tom Carella, Casey Kutchman, Jonathan Corbett, and Michael Raleigh. Race number 2, first heat of Truggy. You guys are on deck. Get them ready. Ben Kwan, Brett Blum, Norm Sandusky, and Phil. You guys will be up next. Get them ready to go. Let's get some marshals out here, please. Looks like we still need one marshal on the right side. Even though there's a lot of volunteers out here, marshals should be Isaac, Ange, Phil, Lenny, Rick is out here, Furman, and Ori should be marshaling. You guys got lucky because there's a whole bunch of volunteers. All right, track is open. Thank you for waiting. All right, guys, your lineup's going to be Aaron Raleigh, number 1, Steve Campbell in the second position, Tom Carella in third, Casey Kutchman in the fourth, Corbett in the fifth, and Mike Raleigh in the sixth position. Looks like we have marshals. Thank you for being out here. Race number 1 of the day. Marshals, watch your corners. Drivers, nice clean race. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Rick. Oh, he's got it. Once again, this is race number 1, race number 2, first heat of Truggy. Quan, Blum, Sandusky, and Phil. Get them ready to go. You guys are up next. Got Aaron Raleigh up front, down the backstretch, and across the line, throwing down a 17.5 that time. Here comes second position, Tom Carella with an 18.1. Mike Raleigh up to third with a 17.7 that time around. Corbett crossing up to fourth, throwing down a 19.4. Casey on his lid right before the line. Holding on to fifth. Steve Campbell walking off the stand in this one. Second position on his lid. That's going to allow Mike Raleigh to bump up to second position now. $130 down. Aaron leading this one. Oop. Mike, Tom, Corbett, and Casey is the order. Make sure you're watching your corners, marshals. Just past the halfway point, Aaron up front. Mike closing in on him, about 3.5 seconds behind him. Aaron through the underpass of the crossover. Mike now heading on to the backstretch. Leader down the back once again, Aaron O'Reilly. Mike inching closer and closer every lap. 2.0 seconds away from him now. Aaron over the triple around the 180. Third position crossing Tom Carella, about 9 seconds away from Mike. Casey Kutzman trying to track down Corbett. Corbett in fourth, Casey in fifth. 125 left on the clock. One and two over the checkup. Mike O'Reilly coming from the back, chasing down Aaron now. Oh, Aaron catching some pipe. New leader in this one, Mike O'Reilly. Aaron right there for second, 55 seconds left on the clock. One and two at the triple with 30 seconds left to go. They're going to get a couple more laps in this one. "17 seconds. Looks like they're going to get this one and one more. It's going to be close for them, though. 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Mike's going to get the lap. What's Aaron going to do? And Aaron, you are done for second right at the tone. 17.5 flat for Aaron. Corbett taking fourth. Casey fifth. We still got Mike and Tom. Here comes Tom. Tom taking third in this one. And Mike setting TQ in 18.5.16 for Mike O'Reilly. Everyone is done. Marshall's a little bit of water on the track. And first heat of Truggy, Quan, Blum, Sandusky, Phil. Let's get our drivers out here from the last race to Marshall. All right, guys, track is open. Track is open. All right, order's going to be Ben Quan, number one. Brett Blum in the second position. Norm Sandusky in the third. And Phil in the fourth. All right, guys, Marshall's ready, drivers. Lesson 5, here we go. We got Quan out front, Brett in second, Norm and Phil. One 30 down, 3:30 to go. Leaders down the back. Ben Quan, Brett Blum. Second, Norm Sandusky. Phil in fourth. Watch coming up the line. That was Brett on his lid. Coming up to the halfway point. Quan, Blum, Phil now up to third. Norm in fourth. This is race number 2. Race number 3. Second heat of Chiruggy. Get them ready. Ange Leo, Lenny Johnson, Rick Fowler, Dan LaPlante, and Johnny Furman. You guys are up next. Oh, leader catching some pipe coming off the backstretch. .120 left to go. Brett catching up the Quan now over the AAA. Go 1 and 2. Third crossing the line, Phil. And fourth, everyone's still on the same lap. Final 30 seconds of the race. Every lap, Blum creeping up on Quan. Oh, Blum off the track. Make sure you wait for the marshal to grab you. No jumping pipe. And when you cross, you are going to be done. First one to cross is going to be Phil for that third position. The winner, Ben Quan. Brett taking second. And Norm for fourth. Brett and Ben, you guys were opposite in the system, but I'm going to fix it right now. So if you're looking at your individual lap times, use the other one. But your overall times, I'll fix them right now. right, the results should be fixed. Let's go to. All right, guys, track is open. We still need a couple marshals. Going to need some volunteers for this one. Looks like we need two more marshals on the back. Two more marshals on the back. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Ori. Furman, you're going to make it? Order is going to be Ange 1, Lenny 2, Rick 3, LaPlante 4, Furman 5. This is race number 3. We're getting into novice. You guys are up next. Novice. Here comes Johnny. You good? All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Second heat of Truggy. Here we go. Once again, this is race number 3. Race number 4 is novice. Get them ready to go. And 1 and 2 across the line. Ange, Leo, Johnny Furman on his lid after the drop-off. Oh, let the marshal get you. Let the marshal get you. That was Lenny Johnson catching some pipe. The leader across the line once again, Ange, Leo. Furman. LaPlante for 3rd, Rick up to 4th, Lenny 5th. 1 down, 4 to go. .215 down off the clock. 2:40 now left to go. Johnny Furman up front down the backstretch. He goes in that green and silver. Over the double and across the line. Thrown down a 19-1 that time. Second position, Ange Leo. No, Dan LaPlante up to second now. Dan in that black and orange over the triple. Third position, Ange Leo in the white. Yellow wing, yellow rims. Rick Fowler. Down the backstretch for fourth. Lenny in fifth. .125 left on the clock. Furman down the back once again, double. This time around, Furman throwing down an 18.6. LaPlante across the line, about 12 seconds away from Furman. Furman across the line once again, coming up on Ange. Ange letting them by, thank you. Novice, you guys are up next. Novice. When you cross, you are done. LaPlante is done for second. Rick for fourth. Johnny taking the win in this one. Ange third. Lenny fifth. Everyone's done. Marshall's a little bit of water. Novice, you guys are up next. All right, we're looking for Mikey Allen, Caleb, Nathan, Landon, and Maya. Next race, we're going to need some volunteer marshals, please. A lot of you guys have been volunteering already. It looks like we'll have our marshals for this one. All right, that was Nathan, right? You guys can take a couple laps if you want. All right. That must be Mikey. All right, guys. Order is going to be Mikey number 1, Alan 2, Caleb 3, Nathan 4, Landon 5, and Maya in the 6th position. Once again, Mikey 1, Alan 2, Caleb 3, Nathan 4, Landon 5, and Maya in 6. Looks like we are good. We'll give Rick a second. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. This is race number 4, race number 5. First heat of Stadium Truck. Aaron Raleigh, Russell Stratton, Ben Kwan, Isaac Bayer, Stanek, and Brandon Mott. You guys are up next. Get them ready to go. Just going to excuse myself for a quick second. I will be right back. Coming up to the halfway point. Looks like we got Allen up front, followed by Landon, Nathan, Caleb, Mikey, and Maya. Race number 5. Get them ready to go. First heat of Stadium. Aaron, Russell, Ben, Isaac, Scott, and Brandon. .125 left on the clock. Leader up through the check, up into the triple. Allen gets around the 180. Second position, Landon Raleigh. Here comes Nathan in the two-wheel drive short course across the line. The leader now across the line. 55 seconds left on the clock. Thirty-five seconds left on the clock. Second position across the line, Landon Raleigh. In that white, silver, and green buggy. Throwing down some great laps today. And that's going to be it when you cross. You are done. And second position crossing, Landon Raleigh. Landon has fast lap of the race. 21.6 for Landon that time around. There comes Caleb finishing fourth. Winner Allen for first. We still got Nathan, Mikey, and Maya. Here comes Maya coming around in the pink short course. And that is everyone. Everyone's done. Allen taking the win in that one. Everyone is done. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. You guys are up. Now, first heat, Aaron Russell, Ben, Isaac, Scott, and Brandon. This is the one we're going to need some volunteer marshals for. Please. Race number 6, you guys are on deck. Bob Mott, Norm Sandusky, Ange Leo, Schifferly, Charette, and Alan Bowens. You guys are up next. I did make the mistake of Alan running Stadium and Nava Sand Stadium. My apologies on that. All right, guys, track is open. Looks like we just need 2 more marshals on the back and in the center. Watch the back. All right, guys, let's line them up. Thank you, volunteers. Still need 1 more marshal. Order is going to be Aaron 1. Thank you, Biggie, on the back. Or Landon, thank you. Can you take over for Miss Passmore? Thank you. You've been out there like the last 4 races. We appreciate it. Order, Aaron 1, Russell 2, Ben 3, Isaac 4, Scott 5, Brandon 6. All right, guys, marshals ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Here we go. And coming up on 40 seconds down, we got Aaron Raleigh down the backstretch leading this one, second position. Was Ben, but he was on his lid there. Here comes Russell now for second. Third, Brandon Mott. Fourth, Stanek Quan. Fifth, and Isaac. Oh, grab him, grab him, grab him. Oh, you should be able to turn. You should be able to get that. Brandon and Quan fighting for that second position over the triple. They come. Stratton over the triple for fourth. Stanek and Bayer. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Second heat of Stadium. Get them ready. Bob Mott, Norm Sandusky, Angelio, Schifferly, Charette, and Allen. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Watch at the line. That is Quan on his lid. Quan trying to chase down Stratton. A leader across the line, Aaron Raleigh. And that white, orange, and blue over the triple he goes. Brandon Mott now over the triple for second. Stratton catching up to Mott. Across the line, Mott throwing down a 19.7 that time, Stratton an 18.8. Quan having a hard time keeping it on its wheels. Leader making his way through traffic. Over the triple once again, Aaron Raleigh. Oh, watch the corner here. Quan getting by Stratton. 50 seconds left to go. Stratton now chasing down Quan. Leader coming up on Stanek shortly. Stanek on his lid. Leader gets by nice and clean. And when you cross, you are done. Stanek taking fifth. Isaac right behind him for sixth. Brandon Mott taking second in this one. We still got Raleigh, Quan, and Stratton. Here comes Quan for third. The winner of Heat 1, Aaron Raleigh. And Russell Stratton crossing for fourth. Everyone's done. Please set them down and marshal for the next race. Marshals put a little bit of water on the track. All right, guys, track is open. All right, guys, let's line them on up. Order is going to be Bob Mott, number 1, Norm Sandusky, 2, Ange Leo, 3, Schifferly, 4, Charette, 5, and Allen in the 6th position. All right, looks like we got our lineup. Marshals ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Here we go. This is race number 6, race number 7, first heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Scott Stanek, Tyler Childs, Phil, Lenny, Ron Childs, Dan LaPlante, Brandon Mott, and Chad Potter. You guys are up next. Leader down the back in the green and white. Bob Mott, 2nd position. Norm Sandusky, Schifferly, doing some wheelies coming up to the line. Ange Leo up to 4th, Allen 5th, Charette in 6th. Well, let the marshal get you. Let the marshal get you. TQ is Aaron Raleigh with a 17.516 from the last race. We'll see how this one shakes out. Oh, get him. That was Charette hung up on the pipe. Leader across the line, 2nd position, coming up behind Allen. Around the chicane they go. Schifferly across the line, holding on to that 3rd position. Ange Leo crossing for 4th. Oh, leader on his lid, coming up to the line, and now Norm Sandusky gets by. Oh, Bob giving him a little love bump. New leader, Norm Sandusky, through the crossover and down the back. 2nd position right behind him. Eric Schifferly not far away from the fight as he comes across the line. He's only about 3.5 seconds away from him. Leaders through the checkup and into the triple. Schifferly inching closer and closer every lap. Schifferly coming up behind Charette. He gets by. Top 3 down the back right now. Sandusky, Mott, Schifferly. Top 3 only separated by 3 seconds as they come through the triple. Watch the back go outside on the back. Back is clear. Ange Leo on his lid at the line. 1 and 2 at the line. Here comes Schifferly. Mott and Sandusky getting in the back of Mott. Here comes Schifferly. Oh, Sandusky taking a tumble on the triple. Schifferly now up to 2nd. Leader coming up behind Alan Bowens. Across the line the leader goes. 2nd position across the line. And here comes 3rd across the line. 1:20 left to go. First heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Get them ready. Stanek, Childs, Phil, Lenny, Ron, Dan, Brandon, and Potter. You guys are up next. Bob Mott coming around the 180, coming up on Angelio, it looks like, down the back. Second position, Schifferle gets him. Oh, yep. Oh, Bob Mott with a lucky bounce off the concrete barrier. Schifferle trying to chase him down. Schifferle now coming up behind Ange with 35 seconds left on the clock. Bob Mott has fast lap of the race with an 18.2. Schifferle with a 19.2. Ange up to third. Allen up to fourth. Charette fifth. Oh, Schifferle with a little bit of a roll. They get tied in together. And when you cross, you are done. First one to cross this is going to be Allen for that fourth position. Bob taking the win in this one. Charette taking fifth. Still got Schifferle and Ange. Schifferle taking second, finishing 7 seconds behind Mott. And Ange taking third. Everyone's done. Marshall's a little bit of water. First heat up. Buggy, you guys are up now. Drivers from the last race are heading on out. We are missing a whole bunch of drivers. Stanek, Phil, Lenny, Ron, Dan, Potter. And our drivers from the last race to Marshall. Let's go. All right, guys, track is open, but there's not many Marshalls out there. So watch yourselves. Lenny, you still out? All right, we still need one Marshall in the center. Let's line them up. Order is going to be Scott 1, Tyler 2, Phil 3, Ron 4, Dan 5, Brandon 6, and Chad in the 7th. Once again, Scott 1, Tyler 2, Phil 3, Ron 4, Dan 5, Brandon 6, and Chad in the 7th. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Less than 5, here we go. 1 and 2 through the checkup and into the crossover. Tyler, Scott, Phil in third. LaPlante, Ron, Potter, Brandon finishing out the pack. 1 and 2 up to the line once again, and Childs on his lid. Stanek now up front. Ron in second. Phil creeping up on him. Looks like he lost a front tire or something. LaPlante crossing for fourth. Oh, that was the leader on his lid. Oh, get him. You're good. And down the back the leaders go. Phil casing that jump, getting lucky though. Phil up front. Tyler right there for second. Third crossing. Stanek fourth. LaPlante. There comes Ron for fifth. Chad 4-6. 1 and 2, and Phil doing a little bit of a roll. That's going to put Tyler up front now. Coming up to the halfway point. Race number 8. Second heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Brett Blum, Big E, Carella, Raleigh, Campbell, and Quan. You guys are up next. Leader Tyler Childs into the triple. Making his way through traffic. Second position through the triple now. Just set it down. Come back over here. $140 left on the clock. Leader crossing once again. Tyler Childs. Phil down the back for second. Oh, that's Stanek on his lid. Stanek still holding on to third. Here comes LaPlante. Final minute of this race. Final 30 seconds of this one. Order is Tyler, Phil, Scott, Dan, and Potter. We lost Ron, Brandon, and Lenny unable to start. And when you cross, you are going to be done. First one to cross is second position in this one. Phil starting to gain up on him towards the end. Phil taking third. Tyler with the win. We still got LaPlante and Potter out there. Looks like we just got LaPlante. And LaPlante's done. Everyone's done. please set your cars down and come out to Marshall. Second heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Who is Mike Titus? He's been out before. I haven't seen him in a while. Did he? Let's go, Marshalls. All right, guys, track is open. We are still missing 1, 2, 3 Marshalls. Wow, Lenny Johnson starting to get the hang of the procedure. Even if you don't start in the race, you're still required to marshal. And Lenny Johnson setting the example. What a guy. Lenny's come a long way. Still need one more marshal in the center. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Brett 1, Big E 2, Corella 3, Aaron 4, Mike 5, Campbell 6, Quan 7. Once again, Blum 1, Big E 2, Corella 3, Aaron 4, Mike 5, Campbell 6, and Quan in the 7th. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Here we go. So this is race number 8, race number 9. Two-wheel drive short course. We threw all 90 together. Stratton, Isaac, Tyler, Stanek, Schifferly, Charette, Childs, Nathan, and Ori. You guys are up next. As you see them on the track is how they are running. Blum, Big E, Corella, down the back. Top 3 just feet away from each other. Big E catching a little bit of pipe. Able to maintain it. Mike crossing now. Oh, that was Quan getting hung up. Steve Campbell now catching up to Quan. Oh, Big E with a barrel roll. Corella getting by. Corella up to second. Here comes Mike O'Reilly bearing down on Big E. One, two, three, and 4 at the line. Mike getting by Big E. Mike now up to third. Oh, leader with a bobble through the triple. That's going to put Tom Corella up front now. Tom Corella throwing down a 17.9 that time. Blum with an 18.9. Mike with an 18.5. Big E with a 20.8. Aaron with an 18.4. Campbell with a 20.1. Quan with a 17-9. Oh, watch coming up to the line. That was Mike O'Reilly. Big E now on his lid. These guys are all battling for position through the triple they go. Tom Carella pulling away from the pack, but the battle for second down the back stretch. Mike Raleigh, Brett Blum, Aaron Raleigh, and Quan. Big E not far behind. Mike Raleigh over the checkup gets stuck. He's going to lose about 4 positions on that one. Carella keeping it smooth. Aaron Raleigh up the second now. Quan third. Mike fourth. Brett fifth. Big E right there with him. 4-6. Campbell 4-7th. 1:25 left on the clock. Two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next. Start bringing them up. We are coming up on the final minute of this race. Mike Raleigh getting a little bit of room to breathe for that second position. Aaron third. Ben fourth. Blum and Big E. And Campbell. Tom Carella on fire in this one. Fast lap of the race is Big E, though, with a 17.5. Tom with a 17.8. Oh, Aaron and Quan. Bumping wheels. Here comes Blum and Big E. The leader coming up behind him. Mike Raleigh's going to get one more lap in. So is Campbell. Everybody else when you cross. Ben, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Brett, you're done. Big E, you're done. Tom's done. We still got Mike and Campbell out there. Mike and Campbell, the only two live. Mike Raleigh down the back. Going to take second position in this one. And Steve Campbell finishing 7th. Everyone's done. Good race, guys. Please set your cars right down and come out to Marshall. Who was that? Shrek? Well, let's get our marshals out here. All right, track is open. Call your mother. Did you call Mom? Yeah, give her a call. I'm running races. 330-6704. 04. Yep. All right. All right, we're just looking for Scott and Ron. Ron just realized he's in this race. You're good. Here comes Scott. We'll give Ron an extra minute here. This is race number 9. Race number 10. First heat of four-wheel drive buggy. Campbell, Mike Raleigh, Biggie, Aaron Raleigh, Brett Blum, Ben Quan, Casey. Sounds like most of you guys that were in the last race are up in the next. Order for this one's going to be Stratton 1, Isaac 2, Tyler 3, Scott 4, Biggie 5, Mike 6, Ron 7, Nathan 8, and Ori in the 9th position. Ron's heading on out right now. You're going to be in the 7th. Yep. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Lesson 5. Here we go. And the leader on to the backstretch, Russell Stratton, Isaac Bayer. In third, Tyler Childs right there with Isaac for third. Fourth coming down the back, Scott Stanek getting by Schifferly. Here comes Schifferly for fifth. Watch the crossover. Oh, Tyler Childs on his lid. Stratton getting some room to breathe. Second position entering the backstretch right now, Tyler Childs. Stanek in the third down the back. Isaac in fourth. Schifferly fifth. Mike sixth. Ori, Ron, and Nathan finishing out the pack. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Leader through the checkup. And through the triple, Russell Stratton. He's going to be coming up on Charette here shortly. At the line is the leader into the checkup. Leader right behind Charette coming through the triple. Second position now through the triple. Third, fourth, and fifth now through the triple. At the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Second position, Tyler Childs through the triple. He's got that yellow and blue. Oh, on his lid for a split second. That's going to put Schifferly up there now. Oh, watch the back, watch the back. Not sure what to tell you what to do. Stanek, Schifferly, and Childs. Third, fourth, and fifth. Isaac making up some time on Childs. Stanek through the triple. Oh, let the marshal get you. Don't be jumping pipe. Leader making his way through traffic. And through the triple he goes. Russell Stratton, 1:15 left to go. Leader with a little bit of clear track in front of him now. Second down the back. Eric Schifferly. Got 30 seconds left in this one. First seat, a mod four-wheel drive buggy. Get them ready if you're able to. Leader at the line. And through the checkup, Russell Stratton. Stanek letting Stratton by. Thank you. Watch at the back. Watch at the back. And when you cross, you are done. Ori, first one done for that sixth position. Everybody but Ori is live. When you cross, you are done. And that is everyone. Russell Stratton setting TQ a 16.516. All right, marshals are on their way out. All right, guys, track is open. Here comes Biggie. All right, your order is going to be Steve Campbell, number 1. Mike Raleigh in the second position. Big E in the third. Big E, can you come back around, please? I just goofed you up. Aaron, you're going to be in fourth. Brett, fifth. Ben, sixth. Casey, seventh. Hang on. Aaron, you come around too, please. Aaron Raleigh. Yeah, Big E, can you cross one more time? Sorry. All right, that's Aaron. And Big E. All right, we got you now. Steve 1, Mike 2, Eric 3, Aaron 4, Brett 5, Ben 6, and Casey in the 7th. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, lesson 5. Here we go. This is race number 10, race number 11. Final race of the qualifiers. Second heat of four-wheel drive buggy. Isaac, Ange, Phil, Corbett, Lenny, Rick, Johnny, and Ori. You guys are up next. And with one down, we got a new leader. Big E, Mike Raleigh in second, Brett in third, Aaron fourth, Campbell fifth, Casey crossing for sixth, and Quan for seventh. 115 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, Big E catching a little bit of plate. Mike Raleigh right there. Blum right there with him. Top three down the back. Mike outside, inside, outside, inside. Finds the inside on that one, though. Mike Raleigh up front. Big E in second. Blum with a roll for third. Aaron Raleigh closing in on Blum. Campbell for fifth through the triple. Leader is Mike Raleigh in that white and green. Big E in the blue and yellow rims. Third position, Brett Blum in the yellow rims. Oh, Blum hung up on the pipe. That's going to allow Aaron Raleigh to get by. Aaron now up to third, Blum fourth. Campbell right there for fifth. Casey Kutchman not far behind for sixth. Quan seventh. Leaders at the line, Mike Raleigh, Big E. Brett Blum up to second. Big E right behind him for third. Fourth and fifth, Aaron and Campbell. Campbell in the pink through the triple. Aaron just ahead of him. Oh, Big E getting it wrong, coming off the left side double. That's going to put Aaron Raleigh right behind him now. Final minute of this race. Mike Raleigh making his way through traffic over the triple. He goes. He's got about a 7-second lead on Blum. Blum crossing. Here comes Big E for third. Aaron fifth. Campbell in the pink. Campbell on his lid after the triple. And when you cross, you are going to be done. First one to cross is Big E for third. Aaron Raleigh fourth. Quan seventh. Mike with the win. Casey fifth. Campbell right there for sixth. And Mike setting TQ with an 18.509. Fast lap of a 17.0. And second heat of four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up now. All right, guys, track is open. Marshals are heading on out. All right, looks like we need just one more marshal in the center. Ordering this one's going to be Isaac 1, Ange 2, Phil 3, Corbett 4, Lenny 5, Rick 6, Furman 7, and Ori in the 8th. Marshals ready, drivers ready, lesson 5, here we go. Watch the back. Back is clear. Watch coming up the line. Oh, watch at the line, watch at the line, watch at the line. The line is clear. And the leader in the all-white buggy crossing the line right now, Jonathan Corbett leading this one. And in the second position, Phil right behind him for third. Through the triple, second and third goes. Here comes fourth of Johnny Furman, Lenny Johnson right behind him. Lenny in fifth, Ori sixth, Isaac seventh, Rick in eighth. Watch at the end of the triple. It is clear. Leader through the checkup and through the triple. Two down, 3 to go. Leader across the line, Corbett coming into the checkup and through the triple. Oh, Phil getting hung up in the traffic. You're good, Phil. .145 left on the clock. Corbett up front. Phil not far behind him. Cross the line. They go 1 and 2. Angelio in third. Furman fourth. Ori fifth. Lenny sixth. Rick and Isaac. Here comes Angelio for third. Leader across the line. Second position across the line. Furman chasing down Ori Pierce. Through the triple goes Ori, and now Furman. Coming up to the final minute of this race. Phil looking for the inside line. Through the triple. We're around the 180. Whoa. He's not sorry. Oh, on the back, that was Corbett. Phil now leading this one. Corbett chasing him down. Corbett through the triple with 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Ori sticking it in the pipe. And when you cross, you are going to be done. Corbett, first one to finish for that second position. Phil on his victory lap. Ori taking fourth. Lenny sixth. Rick seventh. Ange taking third. Johnny fifth. And Phil with the win. Everyone's done. All right, we will set up round two. We'll take a little bit of a break. 13.54 drive buggy. You guys will be up first. All right, a little bit of a change for round 2. Novice, you guys are going to be race number 2 this time. Novice, you guys will be race number 2. That will give Alan a little bit of time to cool his motor done for stadium. All right, round 2 is printing off. It is 11:37 right now. What time do you guys want to start round 2? 20 minutes good for everyone? All right. I'll turn on open practice in the meantime. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys will be up in about 20 minutes. All right, guys, let's get our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggies out here. We are looking for Mike, Aaron, Tom, Corbett, Casey, and Campbell. Marshall should be race number 11. Ben Kwan, Angelia, Ori Pierce, Furman, Lenny, Rick, and Isaac should be marshalling this one. We got just about all of our drivers. Marshals are heading out. Track is open. Race number 2, Novice. You guys are up next. Novice. All right, order's going to be Mike Raleigh, number 1. Aaron in the 2nd position. Corella in the 3rd. Corbett in the 4th. Casey in the 5th. And Campbell all the way in the back of the pack in the 6th position. All right. You marshalling there, Landon? Or here? All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers, lesson 5. Here we go. Race number 2. Get them ready to go. Novice, you guys are up next. Novice. Oh, watch at the line. That was Mike Raleigh with a tumble. That's going to put Aaron up front. Corella in 3rd. Mike and Corbett. Casey and Campbell. Having a hard time off the triple. 1 and 2 at the line. 3 and 4 at the line. Aaron with a little bit of spin out. Corella getting by. Corella in the white and dark blue down the back. Aaron in the white and maroon. Mike Raleigh not far behind in the white and green. Corbett with a little bit of a bobble. Casey gets by Corbett. Campbell right there behind Corbett. Mike Raleigh up to 2nd now. Corella 3rd. Oh, watch after the line. That was Aaron Raleigh on his lid. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Mike Raleigh through the checkup and into the triple, leading this one. Aaron Raleigh and Corella second and third. Down the back they go. Casey getting by Corbett. Casey in fifth, Corbett in sixth. Steve Campbell across the line for fourth. Mike Raleigh still leading this one. Aaron in second. Corella right there for third. Campbell fourth. Corbett and Casey. Coming up on 1:30 left in this one. Novice, you guys are up next. Novice. Battle between Aaron and Corella for that second position down the backstretch. And across the line they come. Aaron Raleigh, Tom Corella, second and third. Steve Campbell catching some pipe on the back. That's going to put Corbett now up to fourth. Campbell dropping down to fifth. Oh, that was a leader hung up. Change in position. Aaron Raleigh up front. 1, 2, and 3 at the line. Aaron getting it wrong. Mike sneaking on back by. Mike back up front. Aaron in second. Corella third. Corbett, Campbell, Casey. "15 seconds left to go. This should be final lap for the leaders. It's going to be close for Mike. Right now he's on a 17.5 flat pace. Is he going to get it? He is not. Mike's done with a 17.5 flat. Aaron for second. Tom right there for third. Top three finishing within 3 seconds of each other. Campbell finishing fifth. We still have Corbett and Casey. There's Casey and Corbett taking fourth. Casey sixth. Everyone's done. Novice, you guys are up now. Novice. We're looking for Alan, Landon, Nathan, Caleb, Mikey, and Maya. All right, our novice drivers are heading on up. looks like we need just 2 more marshals. 1 more, maybe? All right, let's line them up. Order's going to be Alan 1, Landon 2, Nathan 3, Caleb 4, Mikey 5, and Maya in the 6. Here comes Nathan. Alan 1, Landon 2, Nathan will be in the 3rd position. Caleb 4, Mikey 5, and Maya in the 6. Looks like we got our marshals. This is race number 2. Race number 3, first heat of Truggy, Dan LaPlante, and Ange Leo, Rick Fowler, and Lenny. You guys are going to be up next. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, lesson 5. Here we go. Got Alan up front in that stadium truck. Down the back he goes. Caleb in the buggy down the back. Nathan up the 3rd. Landon right there for 4th. Oh, Landon on his lid. Or no, that was Corella on his lid. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Landon Raleigh in the buggy through the triple. Allen in 2nd right behind him. Nathan in the 2-wheel drive short course for 3rd. There's Caleb Corella crossing the line for 4th. Mikey in 5th. Maya in 6th. Oh, Mikey hung up on the left side double. Alan Bowens in the stadium truck through the triple, still leading this one. Landon Raleigh not far behind for 2nd. Nathan 3rd. Caleb 4th. Mikey and Maya finishing out the pack. 3 down, 2 to go. First heat of Truggy, Dan LaPlante, Ange Leo, Rick Fowler, and Lenny. You guys are up next. Final minute of the race. Allen still leading this one. Down the back he goes in the silver and green stadium truck. Third position crossing the line. Leader across the line. Landon in second crossing the line. 30s. Oh, Landon getting hung up in the pipe. Oh, leader getting hung up with traffic. Here comes second. And when you cross, you are done. Caleb Carilla, first one to cross, taking that fourth position. Landon off the track. Landon sneaking in with the win on that one. Allen taking second. Nathan third. Caleb fourth. And looks like everyone is done. And race number 3, Dan LaPlante, Angelio, Rick Fowler, Lenny Johnson. We're going to need help volunteer marshaling for this one. Here comes Lenny. Thank you, Eric, for marshaling. Tyler, thank you. All right, track is open. Get this one rolling. Let's get a couple more volunteer marshals. Here comes LaPlante, so we're going to have all of our racers. All right, guys, let's line them up. Dan 1, Ange 2, Rick 3, Lenny 4. Still need just a couple more marshals. 1, 2 more marshals in the center and on the front. Or actually on the front and over by me. 2 more volunteer marshals, and we'll get this one rolling. Dan 1, Ange 2, Rick 3, Lenny 4. Couple more marshals, please. Let's go, guys. Couple more volunteer marshals. Need 2. Marshals. I know you're eating, but thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Brandon. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. We're going to need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race, which is race number 4. Second heat of Truggy, Ben Kwan, Brett Blum, Phil, Johnny, and Norm. You guys are up next. We got Dan the Plan up front, followed by Ange, Rick, and Lenny. Looks like Lenny up the third, Rick in fourth. Oh, Lenny on his lid. Here comes Rick. Oh, Rick catching some pipe. Rick letting the leader by, thank you. Oh, LaPlante hung up. Ange Leo catching up to LaPlante now. Down the back they go, 1 and 2. Oh, Lenny on his lid. Rick Fowler back up the third. Coming up to 3 down, 2 to go. We got Dan up front, followed by Ange, Rick, and Lenny. Race number 4, second heat of Truggy. Get them ready. Ben Kwan, Brett Blum, Phil, Johnny, and Norm. Dan LaPlante putting down his fast lap right there of an 18.3. Ange with an 18.8. Rick with a 21.3. And Lenny with a 19.8 fast lap. Let the marshal get you, Lenny. "25 seconds left to go. Race number 4. Start bringing them up. We got 20 seconds left in this one. And when you cross, you're going to be done. First one to cross is going to be the winner of this one, Dan LaPlante. Ange taking second, Lenny fourth, and here comes Rick Fowler to finish it off for that third position. Everyone's done. Drivers, please get right out here to marshal the next race, along with, I think we're going to need about 3 volunteers for this one. Oh, hang on. We gotta fix your transponders this time around. All right, let's get our marshals. Let's go, marshals. Big E's out here volunteering again. Hey, Quan, come across again. Actually, right there. Hang on here. Ange, didn't you just race or no? No. Yeah, you're done, Ange. Oh, that was your stadium. No, we got 2 heats of Truggy. You are up in the next race with your stadium. Order in this one's going to be Ben Quan 1, Brett 2, Phil 3, Johnny 4, Norm 5. And we need just one more marshal on the back right. Thank you, volunteers, for being out here. Tyler, Biggie, Russell, and Ange hopefully coming out. You want to take over for Alan, Ange? Or take over for Russ, actually. Sorry. Thank you. Because you're not supposed to be eating while you're marshaling. That's why we're kicking Russ off. Russ out there eating while he's marshaling. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, let the marshal get you. Get him, get him, get him. I'm good, thanks. We got Ben Quan up front, Brett Blum in second, Furman third, Norm fifth, Phil in sixth. Oh, watch at the line. That was Blum on his lid. Furman now bearing down on Blum. This is race number 4. Race number 5, first heat of Stadium. Scott Stanek, Isaac Bayer, Ange Leo, Allen, Mike Charette, and Norm. You guys are up next. Oh, leader with a little bit of a bobble. Here comes second position, Johnny Furman at the line. Blum for third, Norm fourth. Phil in sixth. Coming up to the halfway point, Johnny Furman about 5 seconds away from Quan, Blum, Norm, and Phil. Within about 4 seconds of each other. Battle through the triple. Johnny Furman, Brett Blum battling for that second. Oh, Furman casing the left side double. Blum getting by. Blum up the second. Furman in third. Quan still leading this one. Norm in fourth. Phil in fifth. Blum making up some time on Quan. Still about 5 seconds away from him, though, with 35 left on the clock. Norm about 4 seconds away from Furman. And when you cross, you are done, Brett. Bloom taking second. Furman right there for third. There comes Norm for fourth. Ben with the win. And Phil crossing for fifth. Everyone's done. First heat of stadium, Scott, Isaac, Ange, Allen, Mike, and Norm. You guys are up now. Let's get our marshals out here, along with a couple of volunteers. Norm's back to back in this one. All right, guys, track is open. Just need 2 more marshals. 1 in the center, 1 in the back right. All right, let's line them up. 2 more marshals. 1 in the center, 1 in the back right. Order is going to be Scott 1, Isaac 2, Ange 3, Alan 4, Mike 5, and Norm in the 6th position. 2 more marshals, center and back right. And we can get this one going. There's 1. All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Hey, Ben, don't water there. When you water, don't water in the center. This is race number 5, race number 6. Second heat of Stadium. Aaron Raleigh, Brandon Mott, Bob Mott, Ben Kwan, Schifferly, and Stratton. You guys are up next. .130 down. We got Stanek. Maybe not. Looks like we got Ange up front. Isaac in third. Stanek right there. Top 4. Within about a second and a half of each other. Isaac up front now. Ange, Stanek, and Sandusky. 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the back. Charette in 5th. Allen in 6th. A little bit of bobbling at the line. Starting to get some space in between them now. Watch coming through the cross area. That was Norm on his lid. He might be broke. Yeah, just yank it. Here comes Mike Charette crossing the line for 4th now. Mike up the 4th. Leader across the line, Isaac. Norm Sandusky in 2nd. Looks like we lost Ange and Stanek. 1:35 left on the clock. Isaac Bayer leading this one. Norm Sandusky in second. Charette in third. Allen fourth. Ange back out there for fifth. Final minute of this race. Isaac looking to move up a couple positions in this one. He's leading this one. Across the line he goes. Threw down a 19-1 that time. Allen and Ange now battling for that fourth position. And master clock has expired. When you cross, you are done. Ange finishing for third. Isaac taking the win. Mike fourth. Allen fifth. And that is all. Everyone's done. All right, we need our drivers from that last race. Let's go, Marshals. Marshals. All right, track is open. Still need one more on the back right and one on the back. Here comes Allen. Thank you. On the back, Scott, I think, by that water jug. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Aaron 1, Brandon 2, Bob 3, Ben 4, Schifferly 5, and Stratton in 6. Once again, Aaron 1, Brandon 2, Bob 3, Ben 4, Eric 5, and Stratton. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. This is race number 6. Race number 7. Get them ready to go. First heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Scott Stanek, Phil, Dan LaPlante, Chad Potter, Ron Childs, Brandon Mott, and Lenny if he's running two-wheel drive buggy. Got Brandon Mott up front, Aaron in second, Schifferle Quan third and fourth, Stratton up to fifth, Bob in sixth. Ben Quan sneaking by Schifferle. Two, three, and four crossing the line. Raleigh, Quan, Schifferle. Stratton not far behind. Over the triple he goes. Two down, three to go. First heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Get him ready to go. Stratton up the fourth, Schifferle in fifth, Bob in sixth. Leader across the line, second across the line, third across the line. Oh, Bob Mott breaking. One, two, and three separated by 2.5 seconds. Oh, Aaron Raleigh with a little bit of spin out coming up to the backstretch. It's going to put Quan up to second. Raleigh in third. Brandon Mott still leading this one. Oh, that was Raleigh on his lid. Stratton now catching up to Raleigh. One and two at the line, Mott. Quan. Here comes Stratton and Schifferle. Oh, Stratton off the track. Schifferle getting by Stratton again. Ben Quan making up time on Mott. Over the triple they go. They got 30 seconds left to go. Looks like they're going to get this lap and one more. Oh, Quan hung up in the 180 after the triple. And Quan is not going to get the extra lap. Quan, you're done for second. Bob Mott, 4, 6. Schifferle taking third. Stratton right there for fourth. Brandon Mott still alive out there. Here he comes. And Brandon taking the win in this one. And resetting TQ, 17.516. I wouldn't water right there, Isaac. I wouldn't water in the center, the S section. Over there, probably, yeah. First heat of two-wheel drive buggy, Scott Stanek, Phil, Dan LaPlante, Potter, Childs, Mott, and Johnson if he's running. get the rest of our marshals. Should have plenty for this one. All right, track is open. Still waiting on 3 marshals. Looks like just 2 marshals, one in the center, one on the back right. Good Brandon a minute here. Take your time, Brandon. Thank you, Rick. Still need a marshal on the back right. All right, looks like we got all of our drivers on the track. Let's get one more marshal on the back right, and we'll line these guys up. Order is going to be Scott 1, Phil 2, Dan 3, Ron 4, Brandon 5. Once again, Scott 1, Phil 2, Dan 3, Ron 4, and Brandon 5. Still need one more marshal on the back right. Ready, marshals ready, drivers ready, lesson 5. Here we go. Second heat of 2-wheel drive buggy. Tom Corella, Mike Raleigh, Ben Kwan, Aaron Raleigh, Brett Blum, Big E, Tyler, and Campbell. You guys are up next. With 110 down, we got Phil up front. Scott getting hung up for a split second in second position. Brandon Mott in third. Ron Childs right there with him for fourth. Dan LaPlante in sixth. Leader down the back stretch, Phil. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Watch at the line. Line is clear. Leader through the checkup, Phil, and through the triple. At the halfway point, order is Phil, Scott, Ron, and Brandon. Oh, Ron on his lid. And we're losing Brandon. Dan LaPlante hung up for a split second, holding on to that fifth position. Leader through the triple, Phil. Coming up to the final minute of this race, race number 8. Get him ready to go. Second heat. Tom Corella, Mike Raleigh, Ben Kwan, Aaron Raleigh, Blum, Biggie, Tyler, and Campbell. Scott Stanek creeping up on Phil. Oh, Stanek catching the pipe. Looks like they're both going to get one more lap. Scott only 2 seconds behind Phil. Phil's going to be coming into traffic. Around the 180 he goes. And this is going to be it. When you cross, you are done. And it's going to be Phil with the win. Ron taking third. Scott second. And Dan fourth. Everyone's done. Let's get our drivers right out here from the last race too, Marshall. All right, we got all of our drivers. Let's get our marshals. Got Phil, we got Stanek. Here comes Ron. All right, track is open. Still need a couple more marshals, though. Let's go, marshals. Watch coming up the line. One more marshal on the back. Should have Got a couple volunteers out here. Still need one more marshal on the back. Order in this one's going to be Corella 1, Mike 2, Ben 3, Aaron 4, Brett 5, Biggie 6, Tyler 7, and Steve Campbell in the 8th. Still need one more marshal on the far right, looks like. Coming off the triple. One more marshal. Anybody can do it. One more marshal on the far right, coming off the triple. Brett, you're in the 5th. Let's go. Thank you, Russ. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Here we go. Oh, Big E may have shut down. Watch at the line. This is race number 8. Race number 9, two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next, two-wheel drive short course. Coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tom Corella down the backstretch leading this one. Mike in second, Ben in third. Aaron, Tyler, Brett, and Steve. Watch at the line. It's a cluster. Hey, kiddos, off the track. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Tom Corella out front in this one. Quan second, Mike third, Aaron fourth, Brett, Tyler, and Steve. Brett crossing the line, fourth, fifth. Here comes second position across the line. All behind you, bud. Oh, Brett up the fourth for a split second. Sticks it in the pipe. Does a wheelie. Leader into the triple, Tom Corella. 45 seconds left on the clock. Tom still holding on to the lead in this one. Across the line he goes with an 18-3. Second position, Mike Riley. Over the left side triple and across the line. About 6 seconds away from him. Oh, Ben Kwan with a barrel roll. Ben about 4 seconds away from Riley. Brett in fourth. Steve and Tyler still battling it out for that fifth position. And this should be it. Keep going, Tom. Steve, you're done. Keep going, Tom. Tom on his victory lap. Tom going to reset his own TQ by a lap or so. And everyone's done. Tom finishing with an 18-5, 18. Mike taking second. Ben, Brett, Tyler, Steve, Aaron, and Big E in that one. Just a little bit of water. Let's get our marshals right out there, please. Let's go, marshals. Kiddos. Out of the dirt pile. Looks like we're starting to get our marshals out. All right, track is open. All right, let's line them on up. Still need one more marshal on the back right. Orders going to be Stratton 1, Eric 2, Tyler 3, Scott 4, Isaac 5, Ori 6, Charette in the 7th, Ron 8th, and Nathan in the 9th position. Alrighty. Going the wrong way, Nathan. There you go. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. All right, we got one down. And the leader across the line, Russell Stratton, Tyler Childs right there with him. Over the checkup they go, 1 and 2 into the triple. Third position, Ori Pierce into the triple. Schifferly off the track. Ori in third, Isaac and Scott battling for that fourth position. Ron, Mike, and Nathan finishing out the pack. Watch the crossover. Well, that was Childs on his lid. Russell with some room to breathe now. Ori Pierce up to second. Childs in third. Through the checkup they come. Here comes Stanek at the line. Russell Stratton still leading this one at the halfway point. Ori Pierce at the line, but Childs catching up to Ori. Ori in the red through the triple. Childs in the yellow and blue. Down the back they go. Isaac Bayer now down the back in the white with the blue stripes. Isaac in the fourth, Scott fifth, Ron sixth, Mike and Nathan finishing out the pack. 150 left in this one. First heat of four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are next. Mike Raleigh, Brett Blum, Big E, Aaron, Phil, Casey, Steve, and Corbett. Oh, in the triple, or in the crossover. Russell coming through traffic down the back. Gets through. Childs now down the back. Looks like Charette might be broke. Leader through the checkup. All right, you're good. Ori Pierce in the red, still trying to chase down Childs. Childs down the back. Ori now down the back. And when you cross, you're going to be done. Scott takes fifth. Ori third. Nathan seventh. Isaac fourth. Stratton with the win. Resetting his own TQ by about 6 seconds. There's Ron for 6 and Tyler crossing for second. Everyone's done. Please get right out here too, Marshall. All right, track is open. All right, your lineup is going to be Mike 1, Brett 2, Biggie 3, Aaron 4, Phil 5, Casey 6, Campbell 7, and Corbett 8. You're in the third, Big E, yep. Alrighty. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, less than 5. Here we go. And 1 minute into this, a leader over the triple, Michael Raleigh. Aaron and Brett. Brett and Aaron. Aaron, nice little side whip over the checkup. Phil right there with him down the back, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Aaron gets off the track. Brett Blum around the 180 in that second position. Third position now come through. You all right, Ori? He's not sorry. He meant to do it. Coming up to the halfway point here in about 10 seconds. Mike Raleigh still leading this one. Here he comes across the line. Brett Blum now across the line for second. Phil getting it wrong on the left side double, still holding on to third. Corbett through the double for fifth. Or Casey for fifth. Big E 6th. Campbell 7th. Watch the back. Oop. Leader making his way through traffic. Brett Blum catching up to him through the triple. The white and the green leading this one. Second position, Brett in the yellow and red. Down the back they go. Big E lets them by. Thank you. Oh, Brett catching some pipe. Not going to be able to save it. 130 left to go. Second heat of four-wheel drive buggy. Get him ready to go. Brett about 6 seconds away from Mike. Mike has nothing but clear track in front of him. Brett on his lid. Watch the left side. Oop. Corbett and Big E battling for that 5th position. Casey now right there with him. Corbett, Big E, and Casey. Looking to see who's going to take 4th out of that crowd. Corbett catches pipe, does a flip. Big E and Casey get through. Oh, Big E catches pipe on his lid. Casey and Corbett now get through. Phil making up some time on Brett. And this is going to be it. When you cross, you are done. It's going to be Casey for 4th, Corbett for 5th, Big E for 6th, Brett taking 2nd, Phil right there for 3rd, Mike with the win, and the one and only Steve Campbell for 7th. Everyone's done. And final race of the qualifiers. Let's get our marshals right out here. All right, track is open. All right, let's line them up. Order is going to be Ben Kwan up front. Ange Leo in the 2nd position. Ori in the 3rd. Furman in the 4th. Lenny 5th. Rick 6th. And Isaac in the 7th position. All right, marshals ready. Drivers less than 5. Here we go. Watch at the line, watch at the line. Ben Kwan down the backstretch leading this one. Second position, Ange Leo. Third, Furman. Leader through the checkup and through the triple, Ben Kwan. Ange crossing the line for second. Furman not far behind. Rick Fowler hung up in the pipe. Marshall gets him. Isaac and Ori now battling for that fourth position. Oh, Isaac with a bobble. Ori gets by. The leader down the back, Ben Kwan. Two down, three to go. At the halfway point with Quan leading this one, Ange in second, Johnny third, Ori fourth, Isaac fifth, Lenny sixth, and Rick in seventh. Lenny crossing the line, Ori crossing the line. Watch going up to the back. That was the leader on his lid. Watch on the left side. Left side is clear. Isaac getting by Ori again. Isaac and Ori through the triple. Leader getting around Furman. .120 left on the clock. Isaac and Ori back and forth for that fourth position. Ben Kwan leading this one. Ange in second. Furman third. Lenny sixth. Rick in seventh. Isaac getting a little room to breathe. Final minute of the race. Oh, watch the back, watch the back. Oh, Lenny hung up. .15 seconds left to go. And that's going to be it. When you cross, you are done. Rick taking second. Ange taking second. Johnny third. Ben with the win. Isaac taking fourth. Ori fifth. Lenny sixth. And Rick seventh. And that is it for everyone. Lenny, you're still out in two wheel, right? You're out for two wheel. All right, other than Potter and Lenny, is there anybody else not making the mains in any of the classes before I set them up? If anyone has left, let me know. If you saw them leave. Is everybody making the mains? Hey, Casey, you run the same car, don't you, for 13.5, Ann? All right, guys, mains are printing out right now. There's a lot of back-to-backs. Up first is going to be 10th scale, Truggy, B main, Phil, Dan, Ange, Rick, and Lenny. Race number 2, four-wheel drive buggy, C main, Ori, Lenny, and Rick. And then novice. Mains are printing. Everybody check them. We'll start the mains at 2 o'clock, which is about 17 minutes from now. Once again, race number 1, Phil, Dan, Ange, Rick Fowler, Lenny Johnson with your 10th scale Truggies. You guys will be up first at 2 o'clock. Everybody check the sheets. 10 scale Truggy B main, get them ready. Phil, Dan, Ange, Rick, and Lenny. You guys are up in about 7 minutes. All right, let's start getting our truggies up here. B-mainers, Phil, Dan, Ange, Rick, and Lenny. Top 2 going to the A-main. Race number 2, four-wheel drive buggy C-mainers, Ori, Lenny, and Rick Fowler. You guys are on deck. Get them ready to go. As always, we are going to need help marshaling, especially these first couple. Marshals for this first race should be race number 12, A-main. Four-wheel drive buggy drivers, Mike Raleigh, Brett Blum, Phil, Big E, Aaron, and Quan marshaling. Along with one volunteer. We got Ange Leo up here. Big E's out here to marshal. Thank you. Let's go, drivers and marshals. Here comes Rick. Rick is back-to-back, so he's bringing everything up with him. Thank you. Here comes Lenny. All right, looks like we just need Phil and some more marshals. Once again, marshals should be Mike Raleigh, Brett Blum, Big E, Aaron Raleigh, Ben Quan. All right, guys, track is open. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Phil 1, Dan 2, Ange 3, Rick 4, Lenny 5. Top 2 going to the A-main. Phil 1, Dan 2, Ange 3, Rick 4, and Lenny in the 5th. Rick Fowler up there talking crap to Phil. Trying to get in his head. All right, guys, marshals ready, drivers, keep a nice clean race. Top 2 going to the A, less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Lenny getting hung up on the pipe. One and two down the backstretch. Dan and Phil. Dan leading this one. Watch at the chicane. Yep. This is race number 1. Race number 2. Get them ready to go. Four-wheel drive buggy C main. Ori, Lenny, and Rick. Rick and Lenny back to back. So we're only going to have one available marshal for next race. Leader through the left side, double throwing down an 18-3 for Phil. Dan right behind him. $145 down, $3.15 left to go. Watch coming up the line. Line is clear. Oh, watching the crossover. Lenny sticking it in the pipe. And across the line is second position, Dan LaPlante. Ange Leo starting to catch up to him through the triple. They go. That's the battle for second. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Ange getting by. LaPlante having a couple bad laps these last couple laps. Trying to find his groove again. Oh, Dan getting it wrong again. Oh, leader on his lid. $1:15 left on the clock. Race number 2. Get him ready if you're able to. Ange Leo holding on to that second position. Here comes LaPlante crossing the line. It's about 6 seconds away from Ange for that second bump up position. 35 seconds left to go. And this should be Phil's victory lap here. Phil over the triple. Last shot for LaPlante. Watch coming up to the line. Both the leader and Rick upside down. Phil taking the win. Rick taking fourth. And with that second bump up position. Here comes Dan LaPlante for third. And Lenny Johnson coming through. Oh, Lenny taking fifth. Everyone's done. Phil and Ange going to the A main. All right, we got 2 guys back-to-back in this one, so we're going to need some help volunteer marshaling. We're looking for Ori, Lenny, and Rick. Top 2 in this one will be going to the B main. If we lose 1 car in this next race, we will stop the race short, since both will be going to the B. Got La Plan out here ready to marshal. We need Phil, Ange, and the rest of our volunteer marshals. All right, here comes Lenny. Let's get Phil out here to marshal and some volunteer marshals. Only going to have 3 in this one. Top 2 going to the B main. Once again, if someone breaks, we will stop the race. And the 2 that are left will be going to the B. Thank you, Casey. Steve Campbell, thank you. Here comes Phil. Track is open. Let's get 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. We need 2 volunteer marshals, and we're going to need help in the next race also. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Ori, Lenny, and Rick. All right, like I said a couple times, if one breaks, we will stop the race after 1 full lap with the final 2 that are there, since both of them will be bumped up. Marshals ready, drivers, less than 5. Here we go. Ori starting out front in this one. Lenny in second, Rick in third. This is race number 2. Race number 3 is Novice. Novice, you guys are up next. Get them ready to go. Novice drivers. Ori in that white, black, and maroon through the triple. Lenny Johnson through the triple right now. Rick Fowler in the blue and yellow. Oh, Lenny getting off the track. Leader across the line, Ori Pierce. Rick Fowler catching up to Lenny. Oh, Lenny catching some pipe. Here comes Rick. Side by side. Down the back they go. .130 down. 3:30 left in this one. Once again, Novice, you guys are up next. Get them ready to go, Novice. Ori Pierce still leading this one. Lenny in second, Rick in third. Coming up to the halfway point. Oh, watch at the line. That's Lenny on his lid. Rick Fowler only 7 seconds behind Lenny. Battling for that second position. Ori out front of the pack. .130 left to go. .110 left on the clock. Ori Pierce has fast lap of the race of a 17.8. Lenny with a 19.1. Rick with a 21.4. Lenny on his lid at the line. And this will be final lap for everybody right here. Ori Pierce locking this one in. And Lenny locking in that second bump up. Ori with the win. Lenny taking second. And Rick Fowler taking third. Everyone's done. Race number 5. You guys will be up in race number 5. Ori and Lenny. That's only a couple races from now. Race number 5. Charge them up, cool them down. Right now it is time for novice. We are looking for Landon, Allen, Nathan, Caleb, Mikey, and Maya. We're going to need a new set of volunteer marshals for this one, please. All right, guys, track is open. Looks like we're just going to need one more marshal on the far right. All right, let's line them on up. Order's going to be Landon 1, Allen 2, Nathan 3, Caleb 4, Mikey 5, and Maya 6. Once again, Landon 1, Allen 2, Nathan 3, Caleb 4, Mikey 5, and Maya in the 6th position. David Moore out here marshaling. Thank you, David. He got 90 seconds of free open practice today, so he's making it up by volunteer marshaling. Once again, Landon 1, Alan 2, Nathan 3, Caleb 4, Mikey 5, and Maya in 6. Yeah, maybe back them up just a tad. All right, guys. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Lesson 5, here we go. This is race number 3, race number 4. Get them ready. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. B. Main, Isaac Bayer, Scott Stanek, Angelio, Norm Sandusky, Mike Charette, and, of course, Alan back to back. Sorry about that, Alan. Mike, do you have another battery for Alan or something? I put them back to back. We got Alan out front crossing the line right now. Landon in that second position over the left side double. A little bit of a roll on his lid. There goes Caleb across the line for fourth. Nathan holding on to third. Leader once again crossing the line. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Landon taking a hop on the triple. Watch the back. Cool flip. Just past the halfway point with Alan up front, Landon in second, Nathan in third, Caleb fourth, Mikey and Maya finishing out the pack. Watch the back. Oh, leader on his lid on the back now. Caleb on his back on the back. $120 left to go. Final 50 seconds of this one with Alan leading it. Alan in second, Nathan third, Caleb, Mikey, and Maya. Stadium Truck B Main, you guys are up next. Isaac, Scott Stanek, Angelio, Norm, Mike Charette, and Alan back to back. with the same vehicle. And it looks like when you cross, you will be done. Master clock has expired. Watch coming up on the left side. Landon's going to finish second. Nathan third. Caleb fourth. Mikey fifth. Here comes Alan. Alan taking the win. And Maya's done. Everyone's done. Race number 4, two-wheel drives, or modified stadium truck, B main. Isaac, Scott, Ange, Norm, Mike, and Alan. This will be a 5-minute B main. All right, let's get some marshals out here. Looks like Rick is going to stick around. Thank you. Got Nathan. Thank you, Eric. All right, track is open. Couple more marshals. 1, 2, 3 more marshals. Watch at the line. Thank you again, David Moore. Looks like we just need one marshal up front. All right, let's line them up. Order's going to be Isaac 1, Scott 2, Ange 3, Norm 4, Mike 5, and Alan in the 6th position. Top 2 going to the A. Once again, Isaac 1, Scott 2, Ange 3, Norm 4, Mike, and Alan. Looks like we have our lineup and our marshals. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Racers ready, less than 5. Here we go. Top 2 in this one looking to go to the A main. And down the back stretch, Isaac Bayer. Ange and Norm side by side across the line for second and third. Norm up the second. Oh, pull it, pull it, pull it. Pull that truck on the back. Pull that truck on the back. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Got another one down on the back. Back is good. Looks like Ange Leo out of this one. Top 2 heading down the back stretch right now. The white with blue stripe down the back is leading this one. Norm in the white and orange cross the line in second. Third position is Allen in the gray and green in third. Scott in fourth, Mike in fifth. Two down, three to go. This is race number 4. Race number 5, modified four-wheel drive buggy B main. Casey Kutchman, Steve Campbell, Jonathan Corbett, Angelio, Johnny Furman, Isaac Bayer, Ori Pierce, and Lenny. You guys are up next with your modified four-wheel drive buggies. Oh, over on the side. Yep. Isaac still leading this one. Norm not far behind him. Top two going to the A. Scott Stanek in that third position now. Leader with a bobble. Norm getting by. Oh, watch on the back. Watch on the back. One and two across the line once again. Making our way through traffic and down the back stretch. 1:20 left on master clock. Oh, I think he's broke, Landon. Landon, pull it, pull it, pull it. "30 seconds left to go." Looks like the leader's going to get this lap and one more. Oh, Stanek on his lid. And this will be it. When you cross the line, you are done. First one to cross is going to be third position, Scott Stanek. Norm taking the win today in the B main. Isaac in second. Both Norm and Isaac going to the A, and Alan's done. Everyone's done. Norm and Isaac going to the A main. Race number 9. You guys will be up in race number 9 again. Let's get our drivers from that last race right out here to Marshall. We're going to have Ange and Isaac back to back. Let's go, Marshalls, drivers from that last race. Yeah, go take a break, Rick. You've been out here the last 4 races. Here comes Allen. Marshals, we should have Scott, Allen, Mike, and 4 volunteers and Norm. There's Isaac. Couple more marshals. Here comes Charette. David Moore coming back out. All right, track is open. All right, let's line them on up. The order's going to be Casey 1, Steve 2, Corbett 3, Ange 4, Johnny 5, Isaac 6, Ori 7th, and Lenny in 8th. All right, guys. Ori, you're ahead of Lenny. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Lesson 5, here we go. Casey Kutchman starting out front in this one. Steve Campbell behind him in the pink buggy. Down the back they go, 1 and 2. Looks like we got Corbett in 3rd, not far behind him. Corbett now crossing, Ange for 4th crossing, Isaac up to 5th. Ori and Furman. And Lenny. New leaders. Oh, Steve Campbell up front. Casey. Corbett. Isaac up to 4th. Leader coming down the backstretch, Steve Campbell. Through the checkup he goes and into the triple. Casey Kutchman in that 2nd position. Corbett around the 180. Isaac around the 180. Ori not far behind. Lenny on his lid after the triple. Leader with a little clear track between them. Same with Casey. Corbett on his lid for a second. That's going to put Corbett, Isaac, and Furman now. Fighting for that 3rd position. Oh, Steve on his lid for a split second. Casey making up some time. Oh, Lenny. This side, this side. At the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Steve Campbell at the line. Leading this race, 2nd position. Casey now. Here comes Ori for 3rd. Ori about 3.5 seconds away from Casey Kutchman. Corbett not far behind. Furman right there. Oh, that was Ori on his lid. Corbett now up to fourth. Ori fifth. Furman up to third. Oh, Furman getting it wrong over the triple. Casey Kutchman back up front with Campbell in second. They got a little bit of room to breathe. Ori coming up on Corbett through the checkup. Oh, Ori taking out Corbett. Watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the crossover. That's going to change things up here. I think that's going to let Isaac and Furman get by. And it does. Furman now up to third. Isaac up to fourth. Ori fifth. Ange in sixth. Furman now crossing for third. Isaac and Ori battling for that fourth now. 1 and 2 across the line. Casey and Campbell. They got 40 seconds left to go. Steve putting the pressure on him. They've got about a 10-second lead on Furman. Furman down the backstretch. Furman running. Oh, looks like Ori might be broke. Here comes Furman. Oh, Lenny off the track. Oh, get Steve, get Steve. No, he's good. And that's going to be it. When you cross, you are done, and it is locked in because third position just crossed. Johnny Furman, Isaac taking fourth. And the winner of the B main, Casey Kutchman, Steve Campbell, putting on a battle the whole race for second. There comes Lenny to finish it out. We lost Ori and Corbett. And everyone is done. Casey and Campbell. Race number 12. You guys will be up in race number 12. Race number 6, two-wheel drive, buggy B main, Tyler, Phil, Scott, Steve Campbell back-to-back, Dan LaPlante, Ron Childs, Brandon, and Lenny. You guys are up now. Let's get our drivers from that last race right out here to Marshall, please. Should have more than enough. Let's go, Marshalls. These drivers are waiting for you. All right, track is open. You don't need a Marshall. We should have plenty. Oh, we should have plenty from the last one, just to let you know. All right. All right, we still need Stanek, Campbell. Steve was back-to-back, but he's ready to go. Here comes Stanek. Looks like we got all of our racers. All right, this time around, let's line them on up. It's going to be Tyler Childs, number 1. Phil, number 2. Scott 3, Steve Campbell 4, Dan LaPlante 5, Ron Child 6, and Brandon in the 7th position. Once again, Tyler 1, Phil 2, Scott 3, Steve 4, Dan 5, Ron 6, Brandon 7. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers. Top 2 going to the A main. Nice, clean race. Less than 5. Here we go. Watch the left side. Got Tyler Childs through the triple leading this one. Phil in 2nd. Scott Stanek right there for 3rd. 4th position. Looks like actually Steve Campbell now. Oh, Dan LaPlante. Campbell hung up on the end of the triple. No, that wasn't Campbell. Here comes Campbell in 4th. That must have been Ron Childs. Oh, watch the left side, watch the left side, watch the left side, watch the left side. Left side is clear. This is race number 6. Race number 7. Get them ready to go. 10 scale Truggy A main. You guys are up next. 10 scale Truggy A main. Ben Kwan, Brett Blum, Johnny Furman, Norm Sandusky, Phil, and Ange. You guys are up next. Through the triple go the leaders. And down the back. Looks like we got Scott Stanek up front. Tyler in 2nd. Phil on his lid for a split 2nd. In 3rd, Steve Campbell right there for 4th. Top 4 within 5 seconds of each other. Looks like we lost Brandon. 1 and 2 across the line, Scott and Tyler. Phil Campbell, LaPlante in 5th. Ron in 6th. At the halfway point. Oh, watch the left side. Left side is clear. That was Phil on his lid. That's going to put Steve Campbell ahead of him now. Steve Campbell up to that 3rd position. Steve trying to chase down Scott Stanek. On the back they come. Actually, Stanek back up front. Childs in 2nd. 3rd crossing Steve. And Phil and Dan. Phil getting around Steve. 3rd and 4th up the left side. Oh, behind you, Isaac. Campbell getting hung up on the pipe. Oh, watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. .120 left to go. Top 3 within about 2.5 seconds of each other. Oh, you got another one there, Ange. Oh, it looks like that was Tyler Childs. Scott 1, Phil 2, Tyler 3, Steve right there for 4, Dan and Ron. Oh, Campbell on his lid after the triple. Stanek across the line once again. Phil right there with him. Top 2 going to the A main with 45 seconds left to go. Tyler starting to put the hammer down, trying to catch up to Phil. Phil in that black and orange yellow rims crossing the line right now. One and two down the back. Looks like they're going to get this lap and one more. This is going to be Child's last shot at it right here with 5 seconds left on the clock. And when you cross, you will be done 1 and 2, finishing just about at the same time. Scott Stanek, Phil. Ron Childs crossing 4-6. Here comes Tyler Childs crossing for third. Dan LaPlante for fifth and Steve Campbell for fourth. Everyone's done. Scott and Phil going to the A main. Race number 10. You guys will be up in race number 10. All right, let's get our drivers from that last race to marshal this one. Got Stanek out here. Phil is back to back. All right, guys, track is open. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Quan 1, Brett 2, Johnny 3, Norm 4, Phil 5, and 6. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8 minutes good with everyone? All right, guys. Less than 5. Here we go. Ben Quan out front. Down the back they go. Ben, Brett, Johnny, Norm, Phil, and Ange. Oh, we got a pile up here. One and two at the line. Quan, Brett, third position. Johnny, fourth position. Phil, Norm in fifth, Ange in sixth. Oh, Brett on his lid for a split second. Here comes Johnny Furman. Oh, Brett off the track. Johnny Furman up to second. Phil up to third. Brett down to fourth. Norm fifth. Anjan sixth. Watch at the line. Watch at the line. Leader through the triple, Ben Kwan. Oh, Kwan, a little bit of a bobble. Here comes second position through the triple, Johnny Furman in that green and silver. Third position right behind him in the black and orange of Phil. Brett Blum right there with him. Down the back goes Brett. Oh, watch at the front, watch at the front. That was Johnny on his lid. Oh, Phil with a roll. Brett getting by. Coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. Watch the back. Back is clear. Three down, 5 to go. We got Quan still leading this one. Brett in second, Phil in third, Johnny fourth, Norman fifth, and Ange in sixth. Oh, Ben Quan losing a tire. Watch left side, watch left side, watch left side. Ben Quan leading this race out of this. That's going to put Brett Blum now up top with Phil in second. Johnny Furman still chasing down Phil. Norman fourth. Ange in fifth. Leader down the back stretch, Brett Blum. Second position now down the back. Oh, leader on his lid. Here comes second. Phil right behind Brett now. Through the checkup they go. And over the triple. 1 and 2 down the back. Brett and Phil. Third position of Johnny Furman now down the back stretch. Oh, that's third there, Ange. Phil up front. Brett with a roll and on his lid after the triple. Phil getting a little room to breathe. Johnny Furman trying to catch back up to Brett now. Leader crossing the line, Phil. Second crossing. And third crossing. Norm in fourth. Ange in fifth. Oh, leader with a roll. Here comes Brett. 1 and 2 through the triple. Johnny making up some time every lap, only about 5 seconds away from Brett. Leaders through the triple once again. Phil Amber, oh, Johnny on his lid after the drop-off. Coming up on 6 down, 2 to go. 1 and 2 down the back. Phil and Brett through the left side. And across the line, Ange on his lid. Brett getting by Phil now. 1:45 left to go. Phil making Brett nervous. Down the back, 1 and 2. Oh, Phil catching some pipe. Johnny Furman down the back for third. Brett getting a little room to breathe now with 125 left to go. Johnny once again off that drop off. Ends up on his lid. This is race number 7, race number 8. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Have them ready. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. We got 1 minute left on this one. Oh, Phil catching some pipe. Brett bobbling on the back, able to save it though. Phil's got 35 more seconds to catch back up to Brett. Johnny holding on to third, Norm fourth, Ange fifth. And Brett Blum on his victory lap for 10 scale Truggy today because Master Clock has expired. Phil taking second. Ange taking fifth. Johnny third. Norm for fourth. And Brett for the win. Good race, guys. Race number 8, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, Mike Aaron, Tom Corbett, Campbell, and Casey. You guys are up. Let's get our marshals out here. All right, guys, track is open. Still need 3 marshals, 1 on the back, 1 in the center, and 1 over by me. We need a Phil out here, Quan. Here comes Quan. We're good, Biggie. We're good. Yeah, Phil's coming. All right, order's going to be Mike 1, Aaron 2, Tom 3, Corbett 4, Campbell 5, Casey 6. We still do need 1 more, even though David Moore just walked away. On the back. Thank you. All right, guys, 8 minutes good? All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Here we go. Mike Raleigh setting TQ today in round 1 and 13.5 buggy. He's in the white and green crossing the line right now. Right behind him is Aaron. Oh, watch at the line, watch at the line. Leader across the line, second across the line. There comes Steve Campbell up to third. Corbett, Corella, and Casey. Oh, Corella on his lid after the left side double. Leader down the back, Michael Raleigh. Oh, watch right after the line. That was Casey on his lid. And across the line, a battle for that second position between Aaron, Steve, and Corbett. Steve Campbell, first one through. Aaron right behind him. Corbett right behind Aaron. 2, 3, and 4 down the back. Tom Corella not far behind, along with Casey in 6. Here comes Casey across the line. You're good, Corbett. You're good. Oh, you goofed yourself up, though. Oh, Corella on his lid at the line once again. As the leaders come through, or the leader, Michael Raleigh. Aaron Raleigh now down the back in that second position. Steve Campbell in third. Corella closing in on Campbell. Corbett trying to close in on Corella. Corella getting by Campbell now. Just past the halfway point, 4 down, 4 to go. Michael Raleigh down the back end. The white and green crossing the line, still leading this one. Aaron Raleigh now down the back in that second position. Third position, Tom Corella catching up to Aaron now. Casey letting him on by. Thank you. 2 and 3 down the back. Aaron and Tom. Corbett holding on to 4th. Campbell 5th. Casey 6th. 5 down, 3 to go. Campbell letting Aaron and Corella get by. Aaron with a little bit of a bobble. Corella takes advantage of it. Corella now up to second. Oh, they get tangled in together. .145 left on the master clock. Order is Mike Raleigh up front. Aaron and Corella battling for that second position. Corbett in fourth. Campbell fifth. Casey sixth. Oh, Aaron on his lid on the back. Watch the back. Watch the back. Dead center back. Race number 9. Get them ready to go. Race number 9. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. You guys are next. A. Mainers. .20 seconds left on the clock. Mike Raleigh up front. Corella in second. Aaron third. Corbett, Casey, and Steve Campbell. And when you cross, you are done. Aaron taking third. Corbett fourth, right behind Aaron. Mike with the win. Here comes Corella for second. Casey Kutchman over the left side, double for fifth. And everyone is done. Drivers from that last race, please get right out here to Marshall. Let's go, Marshalls. Looking for Mike, Tom. Aaron's in this one. Corbett, Casey, and Campbell. Apparently the track's open. Still need a Marshall on the back. Up front. All right, let's get them lined up. Order's going to be Brandon 1, Aaron 2, Ben 3, Bob 4, Eric 5, Russell 6, Norm 7, and Isaac 8. All right, marshals are ready, drivers. Less than 5, here we go. Oh, Aaron on his lid at the line. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Got Brandon up front, Ben in second. Schifferly in third. Aaron fourth, Bob fifth, Isaac, Norm, and Russ. Brandon still off front. Ben Kwan catching up to him. Watch at the line, watch at the line, watch at the line. Aaron holding on to that third position. Schifferly right behind Aaron for fourth. Leader across the line, Brandon Mott. Kwan now across the line. One and two at the line right now. Brandon Mott, Ben Kwan through the triple they go. Aaron O'Reilly crossing for third. Schifferly right there for fourth. Isaac in fifth. Russell sixth. Bob in seventh. Oh, Bob Mott with a little bit of a roll, able to save it. Stratton now catching up to Mott. Coming up to the halfway point. This is race number 9, race number 10. Get them ready. Two-wheel drive buggy A Main. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive buggy A Main. Tom Carella, Mike Raleigh, Ben Kwan, Aaron Raleigh, Brett Blum, Big E, Scott, and Phil. You guys are up next. Stratton getting around Bob. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, Brandon catching some pipe. Ben Kwan now getting by Brandon. Bob getting back around Russell. 5 down, 3 to go. Oh, and the checkup, checkup, checkup. .230 left to go. The leader across the line once again, Ben Kwan. 2:10 left on the clock. Second position across Brandon Mott. Bob crossing for 5th. Russell right there. Battling with Bob for that 5th position. Russell in 6th. Isaac in 4th. Schifferly holding on to 3rd. Oh, Russell getting it wrong after the triple. Oh, Kwan hung up. There comes Brandon. Brandon get by Kwan. Brandon back up front. Kwan back down to 2nd with 1:20 left to go. Ben Kwan still trying to chase down Brandon now. Looks like they're going to get another 2 laps. Leaders down the back. 1 and 2. This is going to be close to their final lap. Like, really close. Oh, Kwan grabbing some pipe. And that is going to lock in Brandon for the win. You are done. Schifferly taking 3rd. Isaac 4th. Bob 5th. Russell 6th. Everyone's done. Good race, guys. Race number 10, 2-wheel drive buggy. Should have plenty of marshals for the next one. Looks like we only have 2 back-to-back, 3 back-to-back maybe. 2 back-to-back. Let's get our drivers out here to marshal. Waiting on our marshals. We got Norm, Brandon, Russ. Here comes Schifferly. Bob, Isaac. All right, track is open. All right, order is going to be Tom Corella, number 1, Mike Raleigh, 2, Ben Kwan, 3, Aaron Rowley, 4, Brett Blum in the 5th position, Biggie in the 6th, Scott Stanek in the 7th, and Phil in the 8th. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, less than 5. Here we go. Oh, watch over the left side, double. And the leader down the backstretch, Tom Corella. Quan right behind him, Mike Raleigh, a little bit of roll. Oh, it looks like we lost Quan and Aaron in this one. Tom Corella through the triple, leading this one. Brett Blum in 2nd. Big E in 3rd. Scott and Mike Raleigh. Phil in 6th. This is race number 10. Race number 11. Get them ready. Two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive short course. Battle across the line for that 3rd position between Blum and Raleigh. Raleigh catching some pipe. Blum running into him. .230 down, 5:30 to go. Coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. Watch at the end of the triple. That was Mike catching the pipe. Oh, Blum on his lid. Mike Raleigh now right there with him. That's the leader. That was the leader. Tom Corella back up front. Big E right there for second. Brett and Mike crossing third and fourth. Scott holding on to fifth. Phil in sixth. Big E chasing down Tom Corella through the crossover. They go. And down the back, 1 and 2. Blum crossing for fourth. Just past the halfway point. Tom Corella still up front. Big E 1.5 seconds behind him. Through the triple goes 1 and 2. Mike O'Reilly at the line for third. Brett Blum right there for fourth. Scott holding on to fifth. Phil in sixth. Leaders down the back. Thank you, Scott. Or did you die? Oh, Phil hung up on the pipe. One and two once again at the line. Big E and Towel. Big E with some nice moves there. Big E back up front. Corella now right behind him for second. Mike O'Reilly holding on to third. Brett fourth. Scott fifth. Phil sixth. 2:30 left to go in this one. Oh, watch the back. You're good. One and two at the line once again. Tom and Eric. Six down, 2 to go. Oh, Corella just nabbing a little bit of pipe, able to hold on to it. Big E on his back wing. Lap for lap. Oh, Big E catching some pipe after the triple. Tom getting a little room to breathe. 1:10 left to go. Mike holding on to third. Brett fourth. Scott fifth. And Phil in sixth. Phil about 8 seconds away from Scott. Brett about 5 seconds away from Mike. Mike about 5 seconds away from Big E. Mike making up some ground. Tom Corella holding on to it. This is going to be Big E's last shot right here with 5 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Mike's going to get one more shot. Keep going. Everyone's live. Everyone's live. Get him, get him, get him. It's going to be Brett for fourth. Tom with the win. Big E for second. Phil for sixth. Mike taking third. And Scott finishing for fifth. Everyone's done. Two-wheel drive short course A main. You guys are up now. Please marshal for the next race, racers. Landon, don't put any water down right here. Hang on. Let's get our marshals out here. All right, marshals are coming out. Track is open. All right, we still need one more marshal on the back right. Let's line them up. Order's going to be Russell 1, Tyler 2, Ori 3, Isaac 4, Eric 5, Scott 6, Ron 7, Mike 8, and Nathan in the ninth. All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Tyler Childs getting by Russell. Russell with a roll. Here comes Isaac, Ori, Schifferly, and Stanek through the triple. One, two, three, 4, and 5 at the line. Ori right there. Oh, Child's off the track. The aim turned off or something. And at the line, the leader, Isaac Bayer, Russell in second. Ori up to third. Here comes Scott for fourth. Schifferly for fifth. Oh, Stratton with a roll after the drop-off. Stanek and Schifferly crossing the line at the same time. They're battling for that fourth position. Oh, on the back. Watch the back. Oh, watch on the checkup. Charette on his lid. Watch the back. Back is clear. Coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. Ori Pierce catching up to Isaac. Down the back stretch they go. White with the blue stripe leading this one. Across the line he goes. Red is second. Isaac getting it wrong over the double. Ori Pierce now up front. Scott Stanek crossing for third. Schifferly right there for fourth. Charette getting hung up in the pipe. Looks like we lost a Russell and Ron. Oh, leader on his lid at the line. Isaac getting back by him. Stanek with a little bobble coming off the back. Schifferly now trying to catch up to him. Schifferly through the checkup and into the triple. Just past the halfway point. One and two at the line. With 3:30 left to go, we got Isaac up front, followed by Ori Pierce, Scott Stanek in third, Eric Schifferly in fourth, Mike Charette in fifth, Nathan in sixth. Leader through the triple. Oh, that's the leader. Leader a little bit of... Ori trying to cut inside. $2.50 left to go. Leader at the line once again in the white and blue. Second position in the red. Through the triple they go. 2:30 left on the clock. Final 2 minutes of this race. 1 and 2 at the line. Ori with a roll. Leader down the back in the white with the blue stripes. Second position in the red-white rims. Schifferly crossing for third. Stanek right there for fourth. Stanek trying to catch up to Schifferly as the leaders are coming through. Oh, Ori on his lid. Oh, Stanek now on his lid. Schifferle with a bobble after the backstretch. 50 seconds left in this one. Isaac starting to pull away. And Isaac getting his victory lap because Master Clock has expired. Isaac Bayer taking the win in this one. Schifferle finishing for third. Here comes Ori Pierce for second. Scott fourth. Charette fifth. Isaac with the win. Nathan for sixth. Everyone's done. All right, final race of the day. Modified four-wheel drive buggy A main. Mike Raleigh, Brett Blum, Phil, Biggie, Aaron, Quan, Casey, and Campbell. All right, guys, track is open. Ori, you want to come over here? Yep, thanks. Huh? I'd rather have you do it if you could. Corbett's not in this one, so you don't have to worry. Oh. All right, guys, line them on up. It's going to be Mike Raleigh. Starting up front, Brett Blum in the second position. Phil in the third. Biggie in the fourth. Aaron gone. All right, so Quan, you're going to be in fifth. Casey sixth, and Campbell in the seventh. All right, guys, once again, thanks everyone for coming out today. This is the final race of the day. You can stick around for a little bit after this race. Not too awful long today, though, unfortunately, but 20 minutes, half hour if you want. Marshall's ready drivers. Less than 5. Oh, mess on that triple. Everybody working it out. We got Mike up front, Brett in second, Phil in third. A battle between Casey, Steve, and Big E coming through the triple now. Ben Kwan right there for 7th. Oh, Casey catching a little bit of pipe. Fourth, fifth, sixth, and 7th now crossing. Oh, that was Campbell with a roll. Mike O'Reilly pulling away from the pack. Here comes Phil and Brett at the line. Through the checkup they go. Phil in that orange and black. Brett in the yellow and red. Oh, Phil catching the pipe. Brett Blum now up to 2nd. Chasing down Mike O'Reilly, only 1.7 seconds behind him. Mike through the triple. Brett through the triple. Phil now through the triple. Big E getting through for 5th. Casey 6th. Steve 7th. Oh, Big E sticking into the pipe at the back stretch. That's going to allow Casey and Steve to get by him. Oh, Brett Blum on his in the center, in the center, in the center, in the center, in the center. That's Blum on his lid. .215 down, 5:45 to go. You got another one there. Big E stuck in the center. Phil holding on to that 2nd position. Burrett back up to 3rd. There comes Kwan for 4th. Campbell. Oh, Mike getting into traffic. Here comes Phil. Oh, Mike O'Reilly on his lid and Phil right there with him. Now 1 and 2 through the triple. The white and the green leading this one. The orange and the black of Phil in 2nd. Down the back they go. 1 and 2. Coming up to the halfway point in about 30 seconds. We got a long ways to go. Brett Blum not far behind. 1, 2, and 3 through the triple. Ben Kwan crossing now for 4th. Steve Campbell right there for 5th. Casey Kutchman 6th. Big E for 7th. New leader in this one, Phil up front. Mike's still up front. Casey's car looked like Phil's for a split second. Cross the line, Mike O'Reilly in that white and green. Phil in that red and shiny black. Ben Kwan holding on to that 4th position. Steve and Casey battling it out for that 5th position. Oh, Brett Blum catching some pipe. Watch at the line, watch at the line. That is Big E on his lid. Phil still chasing down Mike O'Reilly. Mike down the backstretch. Casey letting Phil by. Thank you. Mike at the line. Phil at the line. Casey and Campbell still battling it out. Oh, Phil getting a little wacky on that one. Here comes Brett Blum. Brett Blum now up to 2nd. Whole bunch of traffic in front of them. They're battling for positions. Campbell letting Blum by, though. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, and Campbell off the track. Let's see how that's going to sort things out here. Here comes Blum crossing the line. Still holding on to that second position as Phil now is behind Blum. Mike Raleigh still leading this one. Mike at the line right now crossing. Blum down the back, Phil down the back, over the left side, double and across the line. Coming up on 6 down, 2 to go. 2 and 3 through the triple. And down the back. .145 left on the master clock. Oh, Blum with a bobble. Now Phil with a bobble. Mike O'Reilly over the triple, still leading this one. Oh, that was Campbell on his lid. 125 left to go. Oh, Big E on his lid. Oh, Phil getting into the pipe. Campbell into the pipe. Blum with some room to breathe now. Mike O'Reilly on cruise control. He has fast lap of the race of a 17.0. Oh, Campbell pulling off. Phil about 3.5 seconds away from Blum. Blum down the backstretch with 40 seconds left on the master clock. Ben Kwan holding on to 4th, Casey 5th, Big E 6th. Brett Blum now only 4.5 seconds away from Mike Raleigh. But they're only going to get one more lap in, it looks like, after this one. And this is going to be when you cross, you are done. First one to cross is going to be Phil putting on a heck of a battle today. Taking 3rd. Casey Kutchman finishing 5th. Mike with the win. Quan taking 4th. Brett with the win. And the one and only Big E for 6. Good race, guys. Once again, thanks everyone for coming out. We'll keep the doors open for 20 minutes or so, half hour, if you want to play around for a little bit.